Hello and welcome everybody to the Tuesday stream of Stardew Valley. Sorry. Uh, you've got myself, as always, Red, for Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's about all I got for today. Let me just switch this on over. So, following our minor technical difficulties yesterday, where the game crashed just as we were finishing up, we're gonna have to redo that day entirely, unfortunately. But, hey, we're here. We're gonna do it. I believe I have... Oh, okay. So I think I need to do the dinner at Sterling's again. I'm not entirely certain on that. I think we did finish that off, but hopefully if we didn't, this will pay off. If not, well, oh well. Alrighty. So, we are currently on day 3 of winter of year 2. We have maxed out all our skills and we're working towards our first mastery. Poke the Junimo. Secrets. So great. I do need to get a bunch of iridium and whatnot because we're going to need it for when we go to Ginger Island. I believe I have forgotten to keep a bunch of seeds for one of the Ginger Island quests, which slightly annoying, but here we are. And the yawning begins again. Oh my goodness. Social-wise, we are maxed out on quite a number of people, which is lovely. Got quite a few people that we need to bring up, though. So, that's good. I don't think we'll be seeing Martin and Claire until I manage to get the final bundle done, which, we've almost got both the dinosaur mayo. Prismatic shards we do have. We're going to need a fish pond for the caviar, unless we get lucky with the traveling cart. Void salmon, I'm not entirely sure where to get. Witch's Swamp. I don't know where the secret cave is, either. We'll do our best. Wine, we need to upgrade the house to get tier 2 wine. Shiny Lunaloo, I think we need Ginger Island for that, and this we're just waiting. Alright. So. Okay, quest-wise, that's going to be a while. We need to get an ectoplasm, so we should probably go do that. I also need to go get the winter rose seeds, apparently. Okay. Animal sorted. Okay, so I need to redo this. Lovely. Take that out. Don't know what I need to take out. Okay, chuck that in there. Cool. You two actually belong in there. Sorry. Hi, Kirith. I was focused on organizing. How are you doing? Alright. That's sorted. For now. Till I find more issues. Oh, hi, Mateo. Thanks for sticking around and checking in on me, Rad. I know I'm a little more difficult to get along with when the frost sets in, but I really appreciate your effort to keep me grounded. I owe you a dinner sometime in the near future, okay? When I'm in less of a bitey mood. Fair enough. Um, Venture Guild isn't going to be open yet, so I require ghosties. Jeez, that's a lot of soot sprites. I don't know why I walked around. Also, the alternate lyrics to Dragula would be hilarious if it was arugula. Or arugula. Whatever it's pronounced as. Oh, an infested floor. Lovely. Can I get a ghost? Please? Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was confused for a second there. Hi. Okay, I'll take a prismatic shard. Why not? It's from a generic slime. Love it. Ghosty? No? Okay. Means I'm gonna have to go through an infested floor every time. Of course. That's good. It's good when you can have a chill day. Don't need bats, but I'll suppose I take the bat wings. Oh my god. Wait, can I make monster musk? I probably should have checked this before we went in. Damn it. Ah. I feel like an idiot. It's just an empty floor. Lovely. Should probably just do from like 65. Oh, ghosty. I only need another like 30 diamonds. No. Haven't gotten the ectoplasm yet. Let's double check in at Adventurers Guild. 737. 108 of those left. Okay. Right. Can't afford coffee or tea. There's nothing wrong with drinking a plain old glass of hot water to warm the belly. Oh boy. It's not much, but sometimes you just have to work with what you've got. Oh no. That sounds real depressing, Henry. Oh, no cutscene. Love it when it snows in the valley. It's a bit cold to have tea outside with 18, but we make do with some hot drinks at her place. Fair enough. I'm gonna take a stab and say that we did complete that quest. Cool. Which means we can go back to just ghost murdering. Oh my god, the hiccups. Oh. Ow. Ba-ding, ba-ding. I mean, this floor is more infested than the infested floor from earlier. Oh, there's a ghosty. Hello, ghosty. Refined quartz. Damn. I got my hopes up. Get back here. Well, that was simple. Oh, that was literally the only monster. Lovely. One bat. Well, I feel stupid. I was supposed to go to the Adventurers Guild and sell these weapons I'm not using. Damn it. That's kind of annoying. Oh well, I guess. We'll go buy the roses from Pierre tomorrow. Awkward drink noises. Yay. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for you. Now listen up. Item Spotlight. Crystallarium. This amazing machine can create infinite copies of any kind of gemstone. Just place the gemstone you'd like to copy in the machine, let it do its thing. It might take a while, but hey, that's pure profit. Ooh. Made your little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in, your friend Gus. Thank you, Gus. Appreciate it. I had a feeling I'd missed one. Okay, let's take this up. Okay, I'll take mystery boxes, why not? Sure. A rock. Need my scythe. Cool. Way. I need to go get all this amaranth and hope there are 3 of a kind so I can hand them off to an NPC. Well, we exceeded that expectation. Lovely. Alright, let's go chop some wood. Which we need our sword for. We watched this cutscene yesterday. I really want to skip it. Oh, hello, Red. I didn't know anyone else knew about this place. Magical, isn't it? Yes, it is. Glad you can feel it too, Red. Couldn't hurt her. I'm not here to hurt you. Live in peace. How'd you do that? Can you teach me? It's not something that can be taught, only felt. A deeper understanding to reaching deep into your heart and seek empathy with any living creature, be they person, animal, or monster. Consider the question, Red, what makes a monster? The slimes are unnatural, yes, they carry the taint of the void upon them, but they were once gentle, peaceable creatures. Perhaps one day we can help them rediscover their old ways. Until then, I'm not going to ask that you refrain from killing, for they are dangerous, and I understand that necessity. But please do not make a sport of it. Okay. Even those labeled as monsters deserve respect and compassion. Okay. Oh, we're getting this cutscene again. Okay, cool. You are filled with energy today, little one. Oh, please show me. Okay, we had to go do this because now we've triggered this. Again. Followed Krobus and the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. Luckily, I found my way back out. Maybe I should speak to Krobus later. Stop yawning. Maybe I should should speak to Krobus later. Oh my goodness. I need hardwood. Okay. I appreciate that. Come on. Cool. What are we at? 140. 60 to go. Hi, Susan. Hike to the summit pretty often, even in winter. Lots of crafting materials and forage, and the view is breathtaking. Join me sometime, Red. Sure. Just not today, because I'm busy doing stuff. Alright, Krobus, you got a cutscene for me? I don't know, humans are our friends. Yes, good. Wait, this is my friend Red. Red won't harm you, it's okay. Krobus was trying to teach that shadow brute to be friendly. I should talk to Krobus. Now I have two things to talk to Krobus about. Lovely. I enjoyed our evening out, Red. We must do it again sometime. Apparently, it's not going to be today that I talk to Grovis. Lovely. I need to buy roses from Pierre. Turn into a cat if you could. Probably, yeah. Of course you would. We are the superior species. Good day, Red. Hope you're doing better than me and mine. Oh no, what's wrong? Morrison is awful Joja Corp. They hit a few of us, but Dad and I'm an adult businessman, but to sink so low as to target a child, I won't stand for it. I just need to make time to go check in on that poor young lady and make sure she's not too troubled. Say, she attends a class at the library, right? Usually on Tuesdays, Dad. Then I will make sure this nasty business with Jojo hasn't scared her any. Kind of hard to imagine Gudrun scared of anything from Jojo. Hopefully Jojo is just blowing a bunch of hot air, but it's nice of Pierre to worry about Gudrun. Oh boy. Sorry, Rosa. I need to go. I should have just handed you the amaranth there. Damn it! Alright, we want... Sure. I really should be getting these. I'm gonna regret it later. Rosa, I have some amaranth for you. Beautiful plants, such a lovely color. I'm looking forward to cooking with them. Cool. Howdy, sunshine. Want to pop over tonight and watch a movie? Maybe some sort of mindless action flick. I'd appreciate the company. Fair enough. Alright. Thing is, that's done. Oh, look, a button. Let us... I don't have enough slime for this. I'm gonna have to go back to the farm. Alrighty. Let us go get some monster musk. So, I need some slime, some bat wings. Let's go see if we can't force some ghosties to show up. This is already disappointing for the first floor. Oh, we got a ghost. That ghost fish did not have a good day, did it? Come on. Oh, look, another shadow dagger. Hey, we got it. Lovely. I think the wizard is open until 11, so we can get over there to hand it over. Gather that you saw some interesting things in the woods recently. Don't be so surprised. Little in the valley is hidden from one such as I. Eli's magic is curious, I must admit. Occasionally mortals are born with a natural affinity for it, and it that develops during adolescence, if not sooner. But those attuned to the void are a rare breed. Ironic given his sunny disposition. It's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. Now begone, I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of this substance. Thank you. Okay, bye. Which means I should get the obelisk recipe tomorrow. I can make crystallariums. Should be doing that. Silly bug, go away. And now we go to the Adventurers Guild to actually sell all the stuff that I forgot to sell. Anything new in here? That is an extremely poisonous recipe that doesn't seem to... I mean, max energy is down 50 by 50, so that's kind of not good. But otherwise, not bad. How are we looking? $85. Okay. Yes, yes. Sleepy time. Let's go. Blair's birthday. It's a very good luck day. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find blueprints for a most useful machine, mini obelisk. Woo! I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. Can do, Mr. Wizard. Rise and shine, farmer. I'll get to the point. I need someone to help me test the little project out, and you're the first person I thought of. I know you can be trusted since you've seen plenty out of the ordinary stuff before. My brother, why bother my lovely neighbors with it and turn their lives upside down, eh? And I won't lie to you, it's also a convenient excuse to spend quality time with my friend. If you're interested, trot on over to my place at your earliest convenience. Fond regards, Eli. P.S. I just stubbed my toe writing this letter, and the pain rages worse than a third-degree burn from a slime. Got any eyes? Just step outside. It's snowing, Eli. Oh. Okay. I thought we were going to have a crash there for a second. Concern rising. Okay. Blair. Blair loves carp. Interesting. Carp, Highland, Butterwort. Alright. Let us deal with the animals. Oh. Made a mistake. Yeah, I should have expected that. Okay. Grab the iridium bar, head to the secret woods. Game, please. You were being so well behaved for the previous day. Grab one of those for Rasmodius. Oh, done. That stuff away. I have an iridium carp. This is so dumb that that's someone's favorite gift. To each their own, I guess. We'll check in at the traveling cart, see if she has any caviar, because that would be mighty helpful. There's also the winter market, so we might get lucky there too. I don't want to make a... Come on. I legitimately do not know what is going on with the internet right this second. I apologize for whatever the fuck is going on. I'm gonna just kinda... Let's see if we can fix this somehow. I don't know. Ah! The frick is going on? Alright! I have no idea what to do. Apparently, the stream is up, and somehow also not up. So... let's try this again. Are you gonna work? Cool. That's working. Lovely. Terribly sorry for anyone that's watching the VOD later. I have no idea what just happened. Let us attempt to get back into it, I guess. Alright, so we get the hardwood, then we go to the wizard. Get rid of all these slimes. And I have the hiccups again. How lovely. In the meantime, onwards! Alright, so we've gone from 140 hardwood to, once we finish this stump, 166. So there's 26 per day that we can get from the secret woods. That's not too bad, I guess. Wizard. Hi. Precious Iridium, you've done well, Red. You have my gratitude. Now leave. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. So it is unfortunate, but I suppose it is human to be afraid of the unknown. Cool. Thanks, Razzle. Although because it's winter, he's like blue raspberry, colored. Now he's purple outside. Interesting. Hi. Do you have... No. Cool. You can grow bamboo. Alrighty. Let us go. Blair, where you at? Is Pelican Beach just the beach? Yes. Cool. Down. Look at all the children. Hi, Mr. Ginger. Gus and I were friends for a while, then there was a misunderstanding involving a platter of baked fish. How was I supposed to know he'd just set it down to cool? Fair enough. The game starts to have a bit of a shit fit. Blair, we have a gift for you. For my birthday, thank you, this is great. My dad taught me how to choose the best bait for the fish I want to catch. He'd often tell me, you know, Blair, you gotta know the fish to catch a fish. I didn't really get it at first, but oh well, words of the wise is still the best. Oh my god, still the best advice you get. Fair enough. Hi, Sophia. Fresh snow is covering everything. I love it. Crunchy sound of snow. The crunchy sound snow makes when you walk in it is so satisfying. Nice. I wouldn't know. Good day, Red. Corinne, the cashier and waitress at Piker's restaurant, is so pretty. I think I have a little girl crush. Teehee. Fair enough. Let us go for the Eli. Why does your pear tree grow in winter? Hello, I have come for the cutscene. Where did I leave it? Hello? Come in. Right, great to see you made it. You're going to love this. Uh-oh. I've had this side project idea knocking about for a while, specifically trying to make a warp totem that takes you to a custom destination. Okay, that sounds interesting. My last attempt was, well, we don't talk about that. But this time, I've cracked it. I know it. Glad you're excited too, but I misplaced. Oh my goodness. But I misplaced the prototype MacGuffin I made. We can't do anything without it. Uh-oh. Then again, I haven't checked Dylan's room. He won't mind. Bear with. For the love of... Seriously, Eli? Would it kill you to walk to my room like a normal human being? Or at least knock for Yoba's sake? I did walk. I just expedited the journey. I've got Red next door and can't keep them waiting. It's called being efficient. More like you just wanted the chance to show off since I got used to it years ago and the novelty hasn't worn off for Red. You're not fooling anyone. What do you want anyway? I need you to check your dresser. I can't find my warp totem project in my room, so it must be here. And how would it end up in my dresser? Are you saying they can move by themselves? Never mind, I don't want to know. Stay here while I check. I don't need you breaking my stuff. As if I would. Huh? That it? This weird thing right here? Yeah, it is. Thanks, little brother. Sure. You want me to blink out? I could just take my sweet time and walk for once. Hahaha. Get out, Eli. Whee! How are we related? And here it is, a custom warp totem made from materials that Krobus gave me. It should take us a short hop to Sen's little cave on the beach. Don't worry, he knows to expect us. We won't be barging in on him. That's actually pretty cool. Aren't you supposed to be a cryptozoologist? That thing looks creepy. Is this safe? Uh, let's just compliment the man. Why not? That actually is pretty cool. Right? Why more people don't do this instead of commuting, I'll never know. Oh, that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's concerning. But this works. If it takes us to the cave, then what's stopping me from going even further? I just want to stop yawning. This is so infuriating, and I'm so sure it's not fun for people listening. What's stopping me from going even further? It'll be much easier to travel far in search of cryptids, and I can take Dylan on vacations to the Fern Islands whenever we want. That's neat. You ready? Here we go. It works. I'm a bloody genius. I'm not where we're supposed to be, buddy. Whoops. I don't know how that went wrong. It's okay, Eli. Everyone makes mistakes. Thanks, Red. I'm glad you're not upset at me, but I'm really confused. I did everything right, didn't I? Where even are we? Well, let's have a look around. We might find something interesting or a way home. Concerning. Fairy ring. Oh hey, this is neat. A fairy ring. Oh no. There's a lot of folklore about these. I've never heard of them having mystic symbols, though. In some tales, the fairies dancing beneath the ground will lure the unwary into stepping inside. In the darkest tales, you're enthralled by the fairies and trapped once you step into the ring. In others, they're a sign of good fortune and the fairies will bless you. Which do you think is more likely? There is so much folklore on the Fae where they're not to be trusted. Like, ever? Let's be naive. I think they'd bless us. Fairies are meant to be good, right? Right. They can be, especially in more modern legends aimed at kids. But in the old stories, they tend to be pranksters at best and completely malevolent at worst. In those stories, many of them saw us humans as mortal playthings that even steal children and raise them as their own. Oh look, another fairy ring. Look, it's that fish that I failed to catch. Hi, hi. Hey there, little guy. Fancy seeing you here. Don't suppose you could show us the way home, could you? We're a tad lost. Follow. Follow the Junimo. Got it. Oh, I recognize this area now. Thanks so much for the help, buddy. Going to make a note of where that clearing is and come back later. Something was amiss about it. Did you feel it too? I'd better let you get on with your day, Red. I'll let you know if I find anything. See you around. Looks like a storm is coming. That wasn't in the forecast. It's like we're getting a bunch of... What? Getting a bunch of cutscenes all at once. Oh, hi. Red, how did you get in here? The door just opened? Look at her mind a little healthy curiosity. You can visit as often as you like, but this room is off limits for a good reason. I thought you might have been something else. I heard and saw weird stuff and then the door opened by itself. That hasn't happened before. Asmodeus put a bunch of wards on the door. Nobody should be able to get in here. This is our guest room, or at least it was before I displaced it. If you want to be technical, it doesn't even exist anymore. Oh no. I used it to try and open a small doorway to the void using an old ritual I found in a book at the library, but I monumentally screwed it up. Why would you even want to do that? I had this theory that the shadow people might originate there. We still know so little about them, not to mention the cryptid said to live there. I did get a look before everything went wrong. No shadow people, but what I saw was, I can't describe it. Amazing, terrifying, but mostly amazing. Okay. Raspudius knew what I was doing, no idea how, and he put a stop to it before it got too out of hand. If he hadn't, the void might have leaked out past this house, but the anomalies are mostly confined to this room. It won't get any worse. I'm calling some bullshit. And that's our cue to leave. It's about to shift again, and we don't want to be here when it does. Hurry. Out we go. Close one. It'll be gone now until whenever the next storm hits. I wonder if the denizens of the void find it as weird as we do, having a random room just show up there. Oh fuck. I hope I've made my point, Red. Please stay out of there, yeah? So, with that said, do you want to stay around for a mug of coffee? I can put the kettle on for you. Sure, let's do that. Oh, I'll take that as a no then. Why do they never want to stay over? Oh boy. Squeak. Soot is deciding how he can make Dylan's day a little more irritating. Nice. Humans say let Mouse stay, but Mouse was here first. Mouse lets humans stay. Okay, cool. Oh, that's something I should go do. Should go visit the railway. It's a bit late to trigger it, but you know. Never mind, it's not a bit late to trigger it. Ah, Red, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy was so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Clovis in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Okay. Hello, Witchy Poo. Goodbye, Witchy Poo. Oh, that's ticked off. Let's go see if there's any forage I can get from the summit. Well, this is pretty. Okay. I have no idea what's going on with like the yawning and whatnot, but it is making my eyes water. Let's go see what we're getting from the prize machine. Ooh, fairy dust. I look forward to being able to make it myself. Hi, Olga. Ian is such a good, hard-working young man. He charges a very fair price for his services. We cook him a meal in thanks when we can. It's the least we can do. Fair enough. You came all the way through the snow to see me? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Are you friends with Linus? He lives in a tent up in the mountains. Everyone ignores him. The poor guy, he's actually really nice. Just a little odd. Must be so cold to live in a tent this time of year. Probably, yeah. Though, from what I've seen, he's relatively okay. Oh, hey, Sen. Did you know that life elixirs don't heal us shadows? Our bodies are made up of different matter, so they actually have an inverse effect on us. If anything, they're like a poison. Oh no! That's terrible. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Buy another iridium sprinkler. Let's go have a quick squiz. Oh boy. Oh, do I have to fish it up? Or is it just going to be on the ground? Go away. Oh, I got the talisman. Totally going to have to come back here so that we can do fishing though, which is going to be an interesting one. Oh look, bugs. Okay. Excuse me, you're not in my way. I'm not really in the mood to talk. Okay. I don't really want to go fishing for sardines. Oh, the bookseller was today. Damn it. Well, I feel stupid. Cool. Let's see now. What can we do? Need to ship one of those. Already shipped those. That's fine. All of that in there. I'll take a random fish cat. Alrighty. We can take the Victoria's birthday today. Petrified slime. Rabbit's foot. Sure, there's recipes that need that. Hello, Red. I wanted to say sorry for the weird shit you saw at my place. Sometimes it's easy for me to forget that most people aren't used to things like that happening to them. In any case, I found these seeds in the guest room after you left. They're definitely from the other side, but I couldn't tell you what they grow into. There's probably some sort of protocol for discovering extra-dimensional flora before you try growing it, like Rasmodius or a botanist. But who's got time for that? Let me know how it goes. Take care, Eli. Oh, sanguine heart seeds. Interesting. Plant these in fall takes 10 days to produce a quite frankly disturbing fruit. Huh. Do I have a rabbit's foot for... Yes. Lovely. I'm gonna put these in the seed chest. Keep getting weird seeds from Eli, and it's starting to become concerning. It probably should have been concerning a while ago, but you know, here we are. Okey-dokey. Set these to process. Cool. Where is Victoria right now? Not on this side of town. Willie is fishing. I should probably go check on the raccoons. Yeah, let's go do that. Nope. Nothing new for them. Okay. Let's go talk to the wizard, maybe? While the scientific practice may accurately describe the material of our world, it will never explain the deepest mysteries. Okay. Where is the wizard sitting? He's pretty close to, like, Max. Maybe I've just, like, missed some cutscenes somewhere? I don't think we'll be using this area for quite some time. Which is a little unfortunate because I know I am missing a bunch of just gameplay changes that are added with expanded. Which is unfortunate, but you know, here we are. That's a good boy, Dusty. Happy puppy. Might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Oh, hi. Red, did you ever hear me talking? Oh, really? Why? Oh, I was just talking to Dusty. He and I have a lot in common, actually. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. Well, he ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it. Anyway, who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that, Mum got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. They seem like someone I can trust, that's why I'm telling you this. Red, I don't want any sympathy. There's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. That's what we call trauma. Now, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Dusty happy. Okay. Um, it's Eli's birthday. Are you freaking kidding me? I know I probably don't need to give him a gift, but like, I wanna. I don't have any fire opal. Sadness. Oh, I do. I have one. He's down at the beach. Holy shit, Fred, you didn't have to go all out for my birthday like this. What a really thoughtful present. Thank you so much. Eli promptly crushes your ribs in an enthusiastic bear hug. Still wondering what went wrong with my warp totem design. I know it was experimental, but it's not like me to make mistakes with them. Maybe it's a good thing that happened, though I need to poke around some more in that clearing. Fair enough. Eli said you wandered into the guest room. Yes, I know there's meant to be messed up stuff in there, but is it clean at least? Actually pretty bad. It's filthy and there's cobwebs everywhere. Oh no. But I can't go in there to tidy it. Eli said it's too dangerous. And we've stressed the poor person out. Sorry, Dylan. Didn't mean to stress you. Alright, let's actually go give Victoria her gift. Yay, copper ore. Just what we wanted. Just the person I was looking for. Happy birthday. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. I wish the days would last longer. It gets gloomy so early this time of year. Oh, I must remember to take my vitamin D. Fair enough. I think it might be a bit too late, but... we might make it. I had to look up the trigger for a heart event. We're not gonna make it. Damn it. Damn. Oh, hey, Sandy. Hi, Red. Surprised to see me in Stardew Valley today. So how's the farm shaping up? Pretty good. You know how to cook bean hot pot? Yes. I like that dish quite a lot. It's hard to get fresh ingredients in the winter, huh? Red mullet for a dish I'm making. Could someone bring me one? Sure, I have one in the chest at home. Let's see what we can do for the boy Linus. We do. Yes, we do. Mountain. Abigail having a good old solo. Alright, Linus, are you in your tent? No. Okay. Option B. That's the red mullet I requested. I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. Even someone like me needs to warm up indoors now and then. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, hi, Susan. Do you keep in touch with your family, Red? Life here in the valley is a little like living in a bubble. It's easy to forget the outside world surrounded by the mountains. It's important to make sure you stay connected with the world, whatever way works best for you. Alrighty. Let us... Goodbye. Let's go make some poor life decisions. Enter the cave. What is this? Ooh, teleportation. Oh, this is a maze. Hello, witch. Uh, something in the water there. Oh, jeez. Sludge. Lovely. Swamp flowers. Interesting. Oh, geez, these guys hit hard. What the? It's like I have to go through the ghosties to get where I want to go. Well, this was just lucky. No, this isn't where I need to be. Crap. Is it up this way? I mean, there's a teleportation thingy. We are human. You want to pass? I'm sorry, but this is private property. Sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. Okay, cool. Supernatural goo, eh? Oh, I'm glad I had warp totems. Alright, need to sell one of those, sell one of all of that. Good to know that I can get oak resin from those things, though. I suppose. I don't know what to do with the sludge. Seeing as it's monster loot, they can go in here. I haven't sold the... Oh. Sure. Cool. Gain entrance to the witch's hut. Memory, to do that, we need one of those. Ugh. A minute. Have I don't think I have sorted out the grandpa's shed recently. No. Going by the how much is on that tree? No. We can sell the starfruit one for a pretty penny. Sleepy time. I was about to say, that's a lot for just various bits of monster part. Queen of Sauce! Greeting is his eye, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, poppy seed muffin! Poppies make great, beautiful ornamental flowers, but why not make full use of the plant with these delightful muffins? I'm a huge fan of poppy seeds. They're subtle, but they add a nice flavor and a great texture to bready desserts, and they're healthy. Learned how to cook poppy seed muffins. Yay! This requires me to actually grow some poppies. Tomorrow we're all gathering at Andy's house by Andy's oh my goodness. By Andy's house and walking to the fishing spot in the forest for the Festival of Ice, celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and ice fishing competition right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis. Do I got any summer spangle? Pretty sure I do. None of any decent quality? Oh, I have poppies. Wonderful. Ready. Dinosaur egg? Oh yeah. Means we can have another dino mayor. Which is real freaking good. I mean, I'm nearby. Bone fragment and earth crystal. Lovely. Okay. Gonna put the stuff to process in the machines. Go check at the traveling cart. Where am I going? Obviously nowhere. Seeds. Any luck today? Leathery blue-green leaves are studded with glands containing a fragrant volatile oil. Luckily, not an exploding oil. Oh boy. You're not exactly right or wrong on that situation because eucalyptus is a fucking menace. Like, legitimately, eucalyptus is a menace. Because the way that eucalyptus trees breed, the seeds will not germinate until they have been lit on fire. At least once. Also, the sap of a eucalyptus tree is rather volatile and will cause limbs to fall off the trees, and that is why they are called widowmakers. Because if you happen to be unlucky enough to be standing underneath a eucalyptus when it decides to start dropping its limbs, good luck, you're probably going to have an injury. Thanks, sweetie. That's very kind of you to remember my birthday. Yay, we maxed Caroline. Everything seems to be going a lot better ever since Pierre and Sterling made up. I'm glad Sterling apologized. My husband was very upset. That cake he and Mia baked us was delicious, though. Alrighty. If I didn't have this shop to run, I would be outside right now. It'd be fun to throw a snowball. What's that? Pierre with some personality? God damn it, George. Alright. Oh, hi. I want to know how Eli managed to lose that whatever it was in my room. Didn't look hygienic either. It would be nice if he'd text me or something before materializing in there. One day I'll hide in his room and jump out at him. See how he likes it. Ooh, cutscene. Sick of preparing these samples. Oh! Oh no! The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's gonna kill me. Tell Harvey it was an accident. You're right, I should just tell him the truth. What happened? I heard something break. I accidentally dropped one of the samples, I'm so sorry. Thanks for telling me the truth, Muru. Don't worry about the sample, we'll just get another one. Thanks for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. Of course, you've been a big help around here. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, hi. Red, you look a little pale. Are you feeling okay? Ooh, it's a Mateo cutscene. Wow, we zippy today. Oh, hi. Hey, Red. Just the person I wanted to see. Oh, you got beat up, buddy. Mateo, please, this is beyond what I am able to treat here. This is a clinic. You need a hospital. Uh-oh. It's not that bad, Harv. Besides, it's my own... That's not true and you know it, Mateo. You don't understand. There were so many shadow folk and they all looked like they were scared of me. I've never seen them like that before. I feel like I was invading their home. I hesitated. I can't say they were wrong to defend themselves. Oh, Mateo. Mateo, you've taken too much of a beating. You need to lay down. Red, I'm serious. You have to believe me, the shadow folk, they're not just monsters, they're sentient. Mateo, what's important right now is that you listen to Harvey and rest. Thank you for caring about me, Red, but I'm just worried like I've made another big mistake. I'm not sure I can stay conscious anymore, I'm sorry. It's okay, Mateo, we'll get you fixed up. I just need you to cooperate with me. You've got it, Harv. I was lucky that someone found you in time. Oh, hey, Eli. Crap, 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 cap, cough, who? Mateo, this is really bad. No, don't try to stand. I'll just have to carry you out. Hold on, I'll get you to the clinic. Hurry, please let them be okay. Red, is the adventurer okay? I saw Eli helping them towards the doctor's office. I'd like to know that as well. I've been waiting here for news ever since. Oh, okay, good. I hope they're not mad at us. Can't stay out too long, Red. But I hope the surface dweller comes back soon. You and Harvey get Mateo settled in bed while waiting for an ambulance from the city. They'll be gone for a short while during treatment. Cool. Right. And now I need to check a thing. One moment. This one. This one. Okay, cool. Cannot continue the Mateo cutscenes for an in-game week. Lovely. Okay, we want that one. Cool. Alright, let's go get slightly wrecked by, swamp things. Railroad. Oh, hi! Hello, Red. Perfect timing. Just got back from Grambleton during winter. The snow blankets, the meadows there, and everything is beautiful and still. Every year I try to get out there to see it at least once after the first snowfall. I have a few close friends in Grambleton. We have crafting circles where we all get together and work on our projects. This time I made some lovely hardwood flower pots. It's pretty chilly out here, Red. Would you like to come inside? I'll make you a cup of tea. A cup of hot cocoa. I'd love some hot cocoa. Let's get inside, Red. Here you are, sweetie. Be careful, it's a little hot. And it's gone. Well, that must be a record. Never before have I seen someone drink hot cocoa so quickly. You must have been freezing. Oh, I was going to tell you more about my trip. The hot cocoa was delicious. Susan told me about her friends in Grambleton. She also showed me a chest she's crafting and knickknacks from many places she's visited across the world. Alrighty. Let's attempt to recreate the success of yesterday, shall we? I think it was this way. No, it was not that way. Oh, I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Ow. Okay. Sniff, sniff. That smell. I can't resist. Give me that. Thanks. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Curse the countryside. A spellbook for the rural witch. Oh. Neat. That one functions. Good to know. Hi. You found my ink. Excellent. Do you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone? Or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say, thank you. Oh, hey, Mr. Ginger. Raz doesn't have many friends, but I've seen him with that recluse in the woods. You know, Linus, the man that smells like rich earth and fish meat? Going well today, Red? Glad to hear it. I'm heading into the forest to forage for ingredients later. Where is he sitting now? Okay, he's at 6. Could be better, could be worse. I apparently picked up a bit of iridium. Interesting. Alright, Rasmodius. Do you like anything? Purple mushroom. Okay. A gift. No. Purple mushroom. Useful for potion ingredients or for a meal. I must decide which to indulge in. How far did that push you up? A whole heart. Lovely. Oh, hey. I made these 2 drawings. What do you think? I like the orc with the battle axe. I'm glad. It's embarrassing to share your art with others, but I think you and I are on the same page. I did already check this today, didn't I? Yes, cool. Hi, Rodney. I was thinking of having my ashes stored in a glass urn when I die. Remains to be seen. Get it? Yeah, I got it. Oh my god. Let's not be having that problem. I love doing like a 600 point hit with a crit. It's lovely. Crit power is still my favorite way to do combat damage. Like, I understand that, like, doing the more reliable damage is preferable to a lot of people, but I like gambling with my damage. Crit is always hilarious. Oh. I'll take some coal. Coal is always welcome. Disappointment dig spots. Not far off the hardwood count. Maybe I should go see if, I can get some more hardwood out of the mystery boxes we've been picking up. I don't know if we'll be that lucky, but, you know, it could be worth a try. Wait, what's the time? 10 p.m. I'm pretty sure I have mahogany trees on the farm toward, like, at Grandpa's shed, so we might see if we can chop those and see if that's enough, and then we might be able to get to Ginger Island by the Tuesday. Yeah, that looks like a mahogany tree. I am just doing the fully grown stuff. Just because it makes a bit more sense. To me, anyway. So why I've never been this way, I have no idea. Well, we found Grandpa's shrine. What is the blue thing? Weird. Living off the land. We're back again with another tip for you. Now listen up. If you have adult barn animals and space left in your barn, there's always a chance one of your animals could give birth. It's something to keep in mind. You took something from my employer's home, causing me to lose my job. Now I'm homeless. You must help, or else come visit me at the marshlands. I will wait. Henchman. Hey, Red. Thanks for turning up at the hospital when you did. Honestly, it would have been a lot scarier without you. They're holding me in Zuzu for a few days, but I'll be back soon. Be careful if you go exploring, okay? You're in my thoughts. Sincerely, Mateo. Okay, Mateo, you stay safe. I hope you feel better soon. Right. Dump all that in there. That stuff in there. I forgot that it's festival today. Willie's shop is gonna be shut. We can't hand over the hardwood that we need for the boat. Damn it. Poor planning strikes again. Okay. Pretty sure fishing rods are supplied. Double check how much food. We're still good. Got an entire backyard that we can mow. Words are hard when your brain stops working. I forgot to go to the desert again yesterday. Oh well. Shit happens. Alrighty. We can quickly duck off to town after the festival to grab the special request board. Hello, everybody. Red, yes, I confess I snuck in to see the ice sculptures. If you'd come out here sooner, Red, you would have seen Robin and Leah carving the ice sculptures. Women with chainsaws, quite a formidable combination. Yeah, fair. Those ice sculptures look really good. Let me tell you, igloo building is not as easy as it looks. I don't know how the old hermit does it. Remember to keep track of your temperature. If you ever feel unwell, don't hesitate to approach me, Philip, or Dr. Harvey. Good luck on the contest later. May the best fisher win. Which is me, of course. I think I beat you last year, so it's fine. I got Lewis to equip the poles with these more humane hooks. It seems like a small thing, but I'm glad he listened. Fair enough. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Water, ice, a most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. The boys are super lame and tease me every year for how much I look forward to spending time with the piggy. Aww. Pigs are adorable, I don't see the problem. The sculptures are so ephemeral, but Leah says it's part of the appeal of making them. There's a sense of urgency to admire them before they melt. I won't lie though, I'm looking forward to getting back indoors later. I like this festival, but I also like being able to feel my nose. Again, fair. You want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Hey there, Red. Catch any winners? This year, so far, I've caught nothing but a couple of small perches. Not that I'm complaining, fishing is never about the catch, it's about the act itself. I can't think of a more relaxing way to spend a winter's day than fishing with my friends. Sterling seems to be breathing heavily. Henry won the last snowball fight, but I'll get that man to eat snow if it's the last thing I do. He seems a bit worn out. A bit too worn out to keep talking. I should be home, not watching humans play in the snow. You love it. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Okay. I'm glad the fish are returned to the pond after the contest. What's wrong? It's wrong to disturb the natural balance for sport. This festival is just a waste of time and resources. You spend so much time waiting for the fish, but if you catch one, they just tell you to let it go at the end of the day. My grandfather would be sad if he knew that I wasn't entering the contest, as it was something we both love to do. But I just have a lot on my plate. I don't have the patience right now to wait for the fish to bite. Aw, that piggy looks adorable all bundled up. The ice sculptures remind me of marble statues in the ballet theatre back in the city. I used to try and copy their poses when I was little. Aw. Mark my words, I'd reel in more than anyone else. Y'all know that one could die from hypothermia, right? Right? I just don't understand the point of all this. Fun! You never know, this could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Oh, don't say such things, Evelyn. You'll live forever. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I've heard ice baths are good for muscles. Oh, okay. Have you ever noticed how Willie and Lewis can walk on ice without slipping at all? I wonder how they do that. Grippy shoes. Would be my first guess. Chocolate truffle bar recipe? Yes. The main reason I keep coming to the festivals. I need to double check that I haven't missed any recipes. And, looks like I did. I might have been rather poor last winter. That could be it. Okay. So that's this upper section, not including Penny and Philip there. So let's go. Some of these snowmen remind me of the monsters around here. Hopefully the young people don't see too many of them. Okay. Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi, try to catch fish. Kiwi has big head and little arms. Not catch. Aww. Yesterday was quiet and peaceful. Today, the ice creaks under the strain. How did you get here? Pay no attention to me, I'm simply observing. A little quiet over here. I haven't seen any monsters encroaching from the forest so far. Fingers crossed that it stays that way, but I'm a bit bored. Hopefully Dylan's gonna bring me another coffee soon, or a book. Squeak. So just playing in the snow while helping Eli keep watch. Ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? No, I've never been near the snow before, in real life. I want to go make a snowman too. The gleaming white snow is magical. Looking good, Red. Can't lie, I love a cutie all bundled up. I'm not bundled up. Did you ever go fishing when you were younger, honey? Yes. It was a different time when I was young. There wasn't as much trash to fish up. Oh. If they let you bring home the fish you catch, you should fry them up. I should have bundled up more. Cold doesn't mesh well with these old bones of mine. I come for the ice fishing, just to watch though. You'd never catch me out on that ice. I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. Practical. Weird looking tree. This time of year is so beautiful. I'm so grateful that the town comes together like this to celebrate each year. Hey, random question. Do you think fish get cold? I'm not entirely certain on that one. Got bored too, eh? I mean, snowmen are cool and all that. Huh, get it? Yeah, sometimes I just kind of want a bit of space to myself, you know? Too cold. I should have brought more coats. Cold never really bothered me. I'm more worried about my wife. She isn't really fond of this season. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the winter star sweater under this coat. Once you reel in those fish, the whole area is gonna reek. Can't wait. I'm helping the kids build a snowman. I need to find the perfect branches for arms. Glitched tree? Love it. I love Mondays, don't you? They're like a weekly fresh start. You ready for the contest? We all think you're gonna win. Our family has matching winter star sweaters. Now if only Abigail would wear hers. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. All these snowmen are charming little creatures. But is seeing them worth the cold? For a little while at least. Hi Red, are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Yeah. Every inch of the valley has its own fascinating history. And the snow layers over it and hides it all. It's a strange feeling. Where can I get a cup of hot coffee around here? I need to warm up. I don't know how to fish. I'd like to learn one day, though. No time like the present. Don't tell Bert, but I dragged him out here because I know Trini wants to show him the snowman she'll build. Remember my advice? Stay on your toes, become one with the rod. You hear me? Okay. Penny, I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Fair enough. Good luck. Remember to engage your core. Shoulder injuries are the worst. Don't I know it? I'm really not accustomed to this freezing temperature. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. Snowman. A snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? This time I'm staying as far away from the holes as possible. Fair enough. My gloves have holes in them. I'm not bothered by the cold, so it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if Emily can teach me how to mend them. Probably. Don't the fish get cold under there? No, not that I know of. I understand why they do catch and release, but between you and me, I'd rather fry those fish up with some good seasoning and the way I learned on Ember Island. Hey there, Red. Staying warm? I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. At least you could make a joke about it, Harvey. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. Okay. I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. Okay. I keep trying to make snow wings for my snow penguin and they keep falling off. The snow is hard to make into shapes. Dad says it's not wet enough. How can snow be not wet? Mr. Aguar is staring intensely at the candy cane. I think I could convince Gunnar to lick one of the decorations. Sure, he's not a dumb little kid anymore, but he does inexplicably trust me not to lead him astray. Red, don't ever listen to me if I'm trying to get you frozen to a metal something or other in winter. I'm clearly up to no good. So the problem with fishing is it always makes me think about eating fish, and there's nary a sushi shop in sight, which means there's a market opportunity we're all missing out on. Wouldn't it be funny if the lines got tangled up under the ice and you and Willy were both trying to reel in the biggest catch of the century, but instead you guys were just battling each other? I'm sure that won't happen, but it'd be funny. While you're not wrong. I tried building a snowman, but it fell apart right away. I guess snow is harder to work with than cloth and sequins. My big brother is helping me build a snowman. I hope Yuma is able to play a bit today. To be honest, that's really all I want. Make Snow Turtle Angel. Torts is having a brilliant time. Wish my brother could join the competition. I think he would have a good time. He used to fish a lot. Wonder what's going on in Yuma's head. He's been staring at the other kids for a while, but he insists he stays here. The ice sculptures are cool. I'll ask grandmother if I can have one for my birthday. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. Just you wait, once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. Fishes swim and bite, squirm and splash, and flop, flop, flop. Want to do a reenactment of all that? Daya, really? Oh, hi Jesse, what are you doing all the way out here? I hope you're keeping warm today, Red. Festivals are a good opportunity to catch up with everyone. Linus is not over here? Oh, Linus! There you are. Ah, the forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. That is a shrub. Stop walking into the shrub. They released the fish after the festival. They'd just go bad if we didn't. Look here, it's my secret weapon, a flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Aye, the whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. I spotted a fluffy snow rabbit while we were walking to the ice fishing spot through the woods. They're just so cute. I wonder exactly how many fish there are in the ponds around here. They seem to be endless. My daughter thinks she's the best angler in town. Ha. How can she forget where those genes came from? What should we name our snow girl? Red? What do you think of our snow girl? Red? She's cute, right? The little hat? Oh, my mother knits them for toddlers. She gave me this one. She's never been one for subtle hints. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to make a bird, but the snow wouldn't sit right. I told her I didn't think the slimes would enjoy it. She wasn't amused. That's funnier than it should be. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? Yes, I did. Lewis has always liked this festival more than I ever did, so I'll just sit back and let him run it. Okay. Have we missed anyone? Oh, we missed Mr. Ginger. Okay, but we'll do that in a second. Mateo is in hospital. That's fine. They're going and getting better. Lewis we haven't done yet. That's fine. Gudrun isn't here. Sandra also isn't here. Neither is Krobus. That's fine. Pam. How did I miss Pam? Okay. I thought for sure that I would have seen everyone. Pam is missing. However. Weird. Oh, she's standing in the middle of the lake. Of course I didn't see her. Lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. Oh, good luck. Same to you, kid. And singing fish, fish, my favorite dish. Oh, hello, Red. You think if I ask nicely, they'll let me take some of these home? They're just gonna toss them back. What a waste. Big yawn. Alright. Hello, Red. It's that time of the year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Ugh. Big stretch. Okay. Speak to me when you're ready to start the competition. I think I've spoken to everyone that I physically can. Yeah, I don't think because if Bryle was here, he here-ish, because he's supposed to be over here. Alright. Let's go. Ready to participate in the fishing competition? Yes. Let's go. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Are you all ready? Begin. Well, this is already a terrible start. That somehow counts. Love it. Damn. I don't think I won. With 5 fish. Impressive, that's a lot of caught fish. I will never get used to that stench. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition! Red with 5... What? Big slimy fish. Here's your prize, enjoy. For your prize ticket. Well, that's it for this year's Ice Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now, let's release these poor fish. I can't believe it, I won. Well, time to head to bed. Time to head home. Cool. Don't think I can get into the mayor's house, so we shall take 2 of those. Oops. 2 of those. Cool, a coin. Oh my god, there's a rock there. Of course there's a rock there. Why wouldn't there be? Hi. Cool. 2 out of 6. Jazz has a blue jay friend called Jeremy. We want to help him feed his family. Blue jays love fresh sunflower seeds. Have you got any? I'll give you my pocket money. Love, Eloise and Jazz. Jojo are running a competition with a cash prize. All you've got to do is distribute one case, that's 48 plus 2 for luck, to unsuspecting villagers. Jojo Cola, fuel your life. Oh yeah, and you can win 5,000 gold, so totes worth a few frowns, right? Oh boy. Instead of sunflower seeds, I guess. Collect 20 sunflower seeds, give 20 sunflower seeds to Eloise. Okay, cool. I think I have some speed grow in the grandpa's shed. So we should be able to just put a bunch of sunflowers in there, maybe? Cool, sunflowers, done. Oh, hi. Morning, Red. I got here a while ago but figured you needed to sleep, so I've been checking out the farm. It looks brilliant. Thanks, Eli. What's up? Anyhow, I've come to ask you for a favor, a pretty big one. I went back to that clearing and I'm pretty sure that it has strong significance to the Junimos. I watched them dancing around that fairy ring. They keep gesturing at me and then the ring like they expected something. But obviously I don't know what they're saying, so I came straight here to my Junimo whisperer friend. Uh... Junimos like to receive gifts. When's the last time you slept, Eli, and what kind of favor? Oh, right, I'd better get straight to the point, but don't worry, you'll be compensated. So what I need is a bunch of things to leave as an offering. Fruits, vegetables, forageables, animal products, anything like that should do. I've seen that purple Junimo a bunch of times, but they never stick around long enough for me to observe properly. I need to gain their trust somehow. But I don't expect you to hand over your produce in the name of cryptozoology for free. I'll pay you for your trouble. There's a box in my room. You can leave the goods in there when you're ready. then we can go back and see if something exciting happens. Okay. Anyway, you've got stuff to do, and I'm gabbing on and on. Gotta run. Ta-ta, Red. New entry has been added to your journal. Lovely. No new mails today? Okay. Leave 25 crops, flowers, animal products, or forage in the box at Eli and Dylan's house. Okay, I've got the 25 crops. Not gonna lie, getting kind of tired of the fact that, like, dig spots aren't giving me anything of what I need. Okay, that's all of the animals that have gotten their pets. And now we go to the barn. Okey-dokey. So, for the list of shit to do today, we need to drop off some stuff at Eli's. Drop off the hardwood at Willie's. Put the various bits and pieces away. Might as well put my hoe in for an upgrade. I'm going to regret this almost immediately. Copper can go on. I swear I have that in a different chest. Also, that can go in the fridge. Need to drop those off at... Yeah, I thought so. The guys in Ridgeside. Okay. Perfect. do town first. Cool. Hey, Gremlin. Gremlin seems to be enjoying the attention. Good. Hi, Juliet. Do you wander around much after dark, Red? On a clear night and the skies all stars kind of makes you feel insignificant, doesn't it? Yeah, I can understand that sentiment. All the Dixons. Hello, Willie. The old man was a fisherman. You know, I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. The fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Lovely. Hi, Carmen. How's your farm, Hija? I hope everything's all well there. You're really talented, so I know you can do it. Rude. Right, let's go to the scarp. Oh, hey, Dylan. I'm regretting this already, Thistle. I don't know why I agreed to it. Relax, you're giving up before you've even started. You're gonna do fine. Yeah, the farmer's shown up. Morning, Red. It's been busy setting things up for that class field trip. Guess Thistle's right. I'm doing this, sink or swim. It's too late to back out now. Yeah, of course you can stay and watch. That might make me feel better, actually. Here comes the first bunch of 'em of young reprobates. Look at them. Oh, hey, Gudrun. Hello. Hey, first one's here to your fish lesson. Is there a permission slip I need to sign or anything? Of course we're the first ones here. I'd be so embarrassed to be late. Hi, Mr. Moray. Don't worry, the grumpy one's not staying. Morning, Gudrun, and no worries, you're actually quite early. Penny didn't say anything about permission slips, so you should be good. You can stay if you want, Gunner. You're never too old to learn about sea life. Gun's here to make sure she doesn't get out of control. If they both get rowdy, drown them. Worked on the last bear after all. Oh no. Hopefully that won't be necessary, but I'll keep it in mind. Brace yourself, Dylan. Morning, Dylan. I see that you've been busy. Thank you ever so much for agreeing to do this. The children have been looking forward to it. Isn't that right, kids? Yeah. Excellent. Let's get started, shall we? Go over the basics before getting closely acquainted with these tide pools and the organisms living in them. Now, who can tell me what a tide pool is? Fantastic work, everyone. There's quite a collection here. Let's see what we've got. Starting with Jazz. I found a sea urchin, Mr. Moray. So you did. As we know, sea urchins are echinoderms, which are related to starfish and sea cucumbers. They use their spines and tiny tube feet to slowly move around. And they've found sea urchins in the wild that are 200 years old. Correct. I also see a lovely coral specimen here. Duncano. Yep, I don't know. Also known as the Duncan coral or whisker coral, and a mushroom coral, gorgeous finds. I found that. Eep! Penelope! Now this, kids, is my badly behaved octopus, who is supposed to be back at home in the aquarium. Can you say hi to her you can say hi to her after the class. That's so cool. Red, could you please keep an eye on her? I don't need her sneaking off before I can get her home. Of course. Much obliged. Don't worry, she's harmless. Moving on. I caught a big crab. He tried to pinch me and everything. And a small starfish. So, Vincent, what are crabs exactly? Crustaceans. And he eats anything, so he's an omnivore. Well done, Vincent. You get a star point for that. Last but not least, these are interesting finds. Can you tell us what they are, Eloise? Yes, Mr. Moray, it's a nudibranch and some kind of pretty coral. Right, the coral is called Euphilia glabrescens, or the torch coral, and well done for knowing that sea slugs are called nudibranch. This species is known as the sunset nudibranch and is endemic to East Scarp in particular, along with 3 other species. They're rather elusive. Yeah, I'm terrible at catching them. And I think that concludes our lesson. I just want to thank you all for being so surprisingly well behaved, as opposed to the little demons I was expecting. Make sure you gently put the animals back where you found them, and then you can meet Penelope and be on your way. Thanks, Mr. Moray. Vincent, take that crab back out of your pocket at once. Aww. Eli, what have you done? Oh no, I'm sorry, Aideen. I got here as quickly as I could. It's quite alright, Dylan, but I need you to see to Eli as quickly as possible. I will not have your brother crumpled unceremoniously in my garden like this, especially not when there are not where the neighbors can see. No worries. Ow! Really, Dylan? Why'd you go and kick me like that? Ooh. Oh shit. Morning, Aideen. Nice to see you. I'm so dead. Why were you passed out in my garden? All I remember is heading home from my last job at the guild. I hadn't slept the last few nights. Eli, you can't go on like this. What if you'd passed out in the mines? What if one of the rock crabs got hold of you? Come on, I'm taking you to the clinic right now. Oh, come on. What? No, I'm not going, and you can't make me. You hear me? Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad, was it, Eli? I'm so sorry about his behavior on the way in, Doctor. I'm sure that most of your patients don't require 3 people just to get them into the exam room. I'm very embarrassed. It's okay, Dylan. Phobias of doctors and medical environments are more common than you'd think. At least we know that he's physically healthy. I think we're going to up the dosage of your insomnia medication, Eli, and in a few weeks we'll see if it's made any difference. You want me to come back? Just to see if you had an easier time sleeping with these new pills. There won't be any needles, I promise. I just need to go for a minute to fill out your prescription. While I'm at it, Maru, would you mind coming with to check our appointments for an opening? Of course, you were very brave, Eli. Hey, sorry for getting angry. I know this is hard for you. Sorry too, because I've got to leave right now. Don't you dare. Look, Eli, I know you're worried that one day people will see something they don't understand and, well, hurt us. But that's never going to happen here. Harvey and Maru are some of the kindest people I know. They've got our best interests at heart. You know? I know you're right. I know it's stupid. I love that I can do what I can do, but it's not fair that we have to hide it from everyone else. You know as well as I do how some people react to it like we're some sort of freaks of nature. I'm just worried a doctor like Harvey might see that part of us and want to have us studied. Been watching way too many horror movies. Harvey just wants to treat your insomnia, and I'm sure he can. Besides, Reggie's seen your little trick, and they didn't freak out on you, did they? They're your friend. And what do you always tell me, even when I really wish I couldn't hear the likes of Thistle all the time? It's a gift. Aw, hugs. You're always good for a smile, you little sap. I love you so much. Alright then, let's pick up that prescription. Let's go dump some cranberries in a chest and then rush off to Ridgeside, I guess. Meep. Squeak, meep, meep. Okay. I'm so sad I don't have my home. It's one of the tools that I like never get upgraded, and it's really bad that I never get it upgraded. That one. Oh. Tika! Gotcha, Kihi! Hi, Red, I'm sorry. I thought you were Kihi. I couldn't really see well under all these leaves. Hey, he must be on his way. I better hide again. Hey, Red, you need to hide with me too. Or else he'll see you walking away and might figure out something's fishy. Come here, quick. Oh, it's cramped in here. Getting hot in here, or is it just me? I'm kidding. Oh wait, I think I see him. Teehee, time for my revenge. I am Speed! I forgot I have dish cleaning duty today. Tika! Ah, monster! Ah, finally got you, you little chupacabra. This is for that stink bug prank you did to me last time. Oh, Well played, Blair. That costume looks so cool too. I know, right? Trini helped me make it. Are you scared? Heck yeah, I was. I was like, whoa! Hehe, but you know this means I get to prank you back. I'll see you later. I gotta go back to the restaurant. Challenge accepted. See you later. Ah, that was fun. I'm really sorry again for the trouble, Red. I really appreciate that you went along with my shenanigans. You're cool. Now that we're accomplices in pranking Kihi, you better watch your back, because he may be targeting you too. I got your back, don't worry. If he pranks us, we'll prank him back twice as hard. Well, anyway, I gotta go take a bath now. That leaf costume was super itchy. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Let's see. What we can do up here. So I'm also gonna need to go... Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the rich forest. It's rumored to bless the ones who value friendship. Sure. I think there's like a ghosty we can talk to on the ridge today. That's new. Cool. Damn it. Oh, this counts as raining. Lovely. And now we can no longer eat. Okay, what do we find? Unity band. That's one that we have to hand in. Curious. Do I not have to ship these? Definitely had to ship these buggers. Nope. One. Ship one. Oh, there's a lot of things I need clementines for. Lovely. Alright, let's go hand over that. Damn it. Okay, we need an entombed ring. Sorry, we need silverfish bones, a hollowed bear, shell bracelet, and lover's sorrow. Okay. Maybe he's ignoring you. You should probably go home while you still have your life to lose. Okay. Lewis and Lenny have a fun sibling relationship. Sometimes Lenny seems to take it too far, though, and I can see the old man fuming. I was hanging out at the lady's office the other day. That's how I saw their exchange. Fair enough. There yawns. What's a girl gotta do to get some fun around here? Uh, many things. I'm gonna go see if I can trigger something. And or find some more clementines. Ooh, that's new. Frost clump berry. Sounds appetizing. I have the distinct feeling that, no. Thing I wish to trigger is not going to trigger. Which is unfortunate, because it's another character. Oh my. And that one time when Kimpoi here helped my brother when he got stuck up a tree. Is when Olga threw the frisbee too high and it got stuck there, right? Oh boy. Lewis volunteered to climb up the tree after I teased him that he was too chicken to do anything. Lenny, your brother was such a klutz before. Lenny, why do you have to bring back such embarrassing memories? You always get like this when you're drunk. Good thing this big oaf saw you, Mayor Lewis. I remember your sister was just having a blast laughing at you. I remember that story. My wife and I had just recently moved to the valley, hadn't we? Why, yes. You were all such energetic kids before. Hey, wasn't that big tree near the Pelican Town fountain, Lenny? Yep. I think you were there too, right, Bert? Remember you were pushing your cousin Caroline on the swing in the playground? Well, that explains why Olga threw the frisbee too hard. She was distracted looking at Bert. Hey, no I wasn't. But yes, I appreciated this big oaf helping me out. You were like everyone's big brother, Kimps. I remember that time you brought me a new fishing rod when I broke my favorite one. We were just kids. And that time you helped me out when I accidentally broke Red's grandpa's shovel. You gave me all your allowance. I was really surprised. Ah, shucks, you're all too kind. You were such a helpful young boy, Kimpoi. You helped us unpack when we first arrived here, too. My husband and I were in a very fragile state at that time, and that little gesture made us feel so welcome here. Ah, that time when you pushed me to run for mayor when I was anxious about it, too. You're a great friend, Kimpoi. You guys are making me feel really embarrassed. I didn't know I was so involved in your lives. I apologize if I stepped out of line before. I'll stop being humble and take our compliments, you talk. We're really happy you're back as well. Why haven't you talked to us that much until now? We thought you were avoiding us or something. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, Red. Come here. We were just holding a small celebration with Kimpoi's return. It's a bit late, I know, but better now than ever, right? Oh, hello, Red. Come, take a seat. You guys didn't really need to do all this, you know. But I really appreciate it. Of course, amigo. Funnily enough, I recently opened up to Red here that I was worried about reconnecting with everyone again. I left for so long on such short notice without sending a single letter. I didn't know how to approach you all again after doing something so cruel. Kimpoi, we're just happy you're back. You helped us a lot when we were young, Kimps. So don't worry about anything. We have your back. You don't know how much our friends have helped the orchard when we were struggling in some days, big brother. I was in awe of how much people were willing to help our family because of your kindness. Not to mention how much Lenny here is always pushing Alyssa to put on a concert in the village. You secretly want to see her shine, didn't you, Lenny? Oh, psh. You know I'm doing it so the village gets more funds from tourists, right? Stop with the lies, Lenny. When have you ever cared about town funds? This village is lucky to have a rising star in your hands. Ugh. Stupid itchy ear. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Enough talking. More drinking. This round is on me. Yay, yeehaw. Psst, little bro. I forgot my wallet, so pay for the drinks tonight? Yeah, okay. Promise I'll pay you back later. Why you? Seems like I don't need to worry about talking to them anymore. That's awesome, Kimboy. Okay. You know what? I'm going to double check. Simply because I don't understand how it's taken me so long to trigger this. Ah, I did it too late in the day. Never mind. This is just pretty. I am kind of interested to see what this is about. Oh, okay. Wait. Nope, can't read that. Okay. There's an entire underground zone I don't know how to get to. Interesting. Okie dokie. There's a very clearly winter forage. I need to sell those. I don't need this, but I can sell it. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I know. All of the things. It's Sebastian's birthday. Red, I made you this little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in, your friend Gus. Thank you, Gus. Good news, the old boat is seaworthy once again. Thanks to you, stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. Shop is now open from 8 AM every day, so you can get an early start. Willie. Cool. Ugh. Itchy scalp of itchies. I remember correctly, Sebastian likes void eggs? Cool. Can do void eggs. One of those. Okay. You might need those. Emergency foods. Alright, Sebastian. How many cutscenes am I gonna have to watch to give you your birthday gift? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish up what I was working on. What you working on? I do freelance work as a programmer. Oh, nice. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Red. Sabby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one even bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Sorry, no one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Ask him about his career goals. Ask why he doesn't want to see his friends. Go with career goals. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, I guess I feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Oh, good buddy. Next. Hey, Red. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Sure. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool, ready. You ready to choose your character? Crap. Can't remember how to do this so that I get the best result. One moment. That's the thing. Okay, cool. Let's go with The healer. Why not? Healer, huh? That's a very important role. Guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool, warrior's my favorite anyway. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff. A task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Go in the front, fortune favors the bold, or search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. Let's go through the front door. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. Fight the skeleton! Raise your shields! Successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backward, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, the hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up and into the dark. Let's go left! Well, that's creepy. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Let's destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Hee hee hee. Fools! You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth casts Shadow Beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. Heal the wizard. Thanks, Red. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Zarth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. You finished the scenario with an A rating. Yay. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Hey. Hey. Happy birthday. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting this. It looks great, though. Thank you. Okay, bye. Oh, hi, Linus. Eep. Oh, it's Linus, right? You hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. Red, you look like you have something to say. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, Red. You had me worried there. I thought you were gonna ask me to move onto the farm with you. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Can you smell that? It's a sweet aroma of ripe berries. Oh, what a sweetheart. Okay, quickly duck to the mines. As quickly as we can. Damn it! Gotta love a good misclick. Sure, let's grab that stuff. Is this technically closer to the beach? There is no way that I'm gonna get to the point where I need my watering can, so we are going without today. Looks as good as new. Pirate ship over there. Dinosaur! A distant shore! Received golden walnut. Boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with these parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots would earn his trust. Two hidden in Fire Mountain treasure. Okay. tin kit. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gem birds for. Each day one north, one south, one east or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. Okay. And walnuts to wake turtle. Okay. I don't have a hoe. Damn it. Cool. I should have just waited until tomorrow. Oh. The slingshot one's over this way. No, because there's a bridge there to get to those two. I can't believe I forgot that, like, you need the hoe. Oh, this was a waste of time. Yeah, there's the shiny Lunaloo that we need for the bundle as well. Yes, it's return. Are any of these bobbers striking my fancy over the rubber ducky? Not really, no. I mean, this one's kind of cool, but I like the rubber ducky. It's kind of cute. Oh, hi, Rodney. Feel the ocean breeze, Red, and let the energy of the gem sea flow through you. Feels good, doesn't it? Same thing over again. I lost a lot of friends in battle. What's sad is that I can't even remember their faces. I think I need the... No. I need the mummified frog for the field museum. It's basically the mini museum on Ginger Island. Um, so we'll keep that, not accidentally sell it like a complete numpty. Um, let's see. We can put most of this stuff away. Let's go see if we've got anything done in Grandpa's shed. probably help if I have the right freaking window opener. Yep, cool. Wait, no. Cool. No, I am not currently restocking the kegs. I am going to make some more and then restock a whole bunch at once. Otherwise, it's gonna do my head in. I don't need that. Okay, we got 27 copper, 30 iron. Okay. Rain on the island tomorrow. Kiyohi's birthday today. Land, welcome to Luminous Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Fish focus. Catfish, this relatively rare fish, comes out of hiding when it rains. You'll find them living in rivers beside towns, where they enjoy feeding on whatever scraps end up in the water. They don't like hot weather, so don't bother fishing for them in the summer. Cool. Right. We need. I doubt we need that much wood, but you know. Gonna need to put more iron on. Oh. Resin. That went better than expected. Okay, let's go in there. Check the animals. machines. Cookies, cranberries. Go check on sunflowers. While we're here. Cool. Check up here. 3 days. We're moving. Okay. Need this, this. This. Happy birthday. Remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. Hey, Red. Are you playing on your phone today? No. Lovely. Let's go. Let's go. I should have brought my fishing rod. Oops. Alright, I need to fix this. You can go there. Oh, mahogany seeds. Small creature was the spook. Oh, it just looked weird. Okay. I can't remember. There's one on the beach that I need to go get. Probably not a good thing to be faffing about. Okay. I don't think there is one then. I need to get. Oh, let's go see if we can't make some progress in the volcano dungeon. Huh? Ow. Journal scrap. Okay, so that's locked. Damn it. Oh, there's the button. Okay. Oof. A weird looking rock. Sweet. Don't think I'm getting much further than this. Come on. Yeah. Let's... Hi. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know I can warp out, but I actually want to see if I can get anything with those walnuts that I got. Damn it, I got 9. Crap. Sure. Oh, hi, Willie. So am I just gonna fall asleep in your shop? I'm sure it's fine. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Thank you all for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. Terribly sorry again about the various connection issues. Hopefully it should not do that again. But knowing my internet, it very much might. Alrighty. Yeah. I hope you all have a lovely day. If you feel like hitting that follow button, or if you're watching this on the YouTube, the subscribe button, feel free. Or don't. I can't tell you what to do. Yeah. If you would like to come find us before stream or hang out. There's not much hanging out going on, but hey, we have a Discord. It's a place. There are updates. People send memes every once in a while. It's great. Yeah. Come along. Check it out if you'd like. Otherwise, I've been Red. I hope you have a lovely evening. And I will catch you on Friday for the next stream. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye.